Okay. Hello. My name is Aidan Andrews. I'm a third year studying physics at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign. I have a final in quantum physics on Tuesday, May 12th. So I'm a study for that. I had a final report due last night that I actually forgot about. I had to scramble to get that done, but we got it done. I had one final last week. I have two finals next week. And one of my finals actually got canceled, unrelated to the Canvas outage, but what else is there? I'm an AI researcher, of course, and I'm also the CTO and co-founder of an AI startup in agriculture, bringing AI to agriculture. Can't say more about that now, but we're about to go to the Bay here after I graduate. The day after graduation, I'm going to meet with a bunch of VCs and get some stuff done. What's up, Harsh? What's up, Brain? What's up, Malik? All the goats. You heard from any grad schools? I think I've made my decision. I'm definitely not gonna go do a PhD next year. I might do a master's, but I'm definitely not gonna do a PhD. I'm building this company, and doing a PhD now would not be optimal. I've thought about it a lot though, and I have a real answer to why I'm not. It's a deeper answer. But I have to study, so I'm not gonna go into it. The high level of it is I want to use a PhD in order to acquire some knowledge to solve a problem that I think is fundamental to humanity and requires a large amount of information to solve, and so that's what a PhD would provide me. But as of now, I don't think I have any problems that would warrant PhD level research or diving into them in order to solve. And so I think for my goals specifically, it's kind of misguided to go into the PhD without some sort of problem or problem space even that I want to solve in. And so I don't know. I've thought about it a lot. I've looked at a lot of people in history who've done PhDs and who have not done PhDs, and from what I could see, the evidence is in the favor of pursuing a PhD in order to solve a problem that you already know that you wanted to solve. And that sometimes when going for a PhD, when you don't necessarily have a problem, is not really that optimal and can lead to this kind of scrambling of doing this research that you're assigned to, but without actually having some underlying goal for yourself, right? And I think it's very important to have that underlying goal for yourself in order to facilitate or to make the PhD really as worth it as it could be. That's not to say if I went and did a PhD now, I would regret it or anything. I'm sure it would be a great experience, and learning is always good. But I feel like I want to get more experience researching and more experience in the world to understand the problem space that I want to solve, and then inevitably the problem that I think warrants a PhD in order to solve. It's kind of a scrambled answer, but I have a real answer. I was trying to just not go into it as deeply because obviously don't want to spend that much time talking about it. Because I have to study for this final. Okay. I'm ready to study. Someone says, I think master's will be really good, as master's is 1 year, but PhD is much longer, can go up to like 7 years, but of course it's your decision. Yeah, I mean, I might not even do the master's, we'll see. Some of the decisions aren't even up to me in the first place, but master's is also really expensive. I'd have to see if it justifies the cost. Can you tell me in brief what actually do you do in these lives? I imagine you're talking about the live stream and not like my life in general, but in the live streams, I just turn on the stream and screen record while I either work or study. That's about it. Okay, the professor did email me yesterday, and she said the exam will be twice as long as the midterms, so 6 questions. And the exam is cumulative, but will place some extra weight on material introduced since midterm 2. But she says the solutions to the radial equation for free particles in spherical coordinates will not be on the exam. As for midterms, you can use one sheet of paper, but can use both sides. So, basically answers all my questions. I was kind of refraining from doing these practice problems because they're just going to take way too long. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is redo homeworks 1 through 7, I believe, or 1 through 6. Those are the ones I haven't done yet. Even though the material is not going to be that prevalent on the final, it's still going to be on there. If you're going to do a PhD, what would it be in? Probably in artificial intelligence. I mean, that's what I was planning on. If I went to do a PhD next year, that's what I would have done it in, is artificial intelligence. Canvas got messed with? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'd recommend going straight into PhD as well, if you know what you want to do. Master's is so expensive, bro. You have to consider stuff like cost. I mean, it's pretty standard across the world, but yeah, it is pretty expensive in the United States. But I mean, the return on the investment is usually always there. If you go to a top university, like, there's no justifiable reason why you wouldn't go. I mean, even if you take out a loan, the return on investment, if you look at just the statistics, there's no way you don't get a net positive return on investment after like 10 to 15 years. Maybe I should check the stream audio. There was one stream where I never checked the audio and it was actually really bad. I didn't know it the whole time, but it sounds fine. Denmark, masters has no cost for students. Yeah, Denmark also has pretty good education, so that's really lucky. thought you were gonna say some like random country. Like, oh, we have free education, but like the education's not top level. But Denmark has really good education, so. Okay, these questions are like just unnecessarily tedious though. The standard deviation is like x minus x squared or something in chapter 1. There's the expected value of what? Delta J, yeah. Bro, are we serious? Like, do we see this integral, bro? I mean, I kind of can just do a U substitution. Wait, I'm just trying to make sure what I just did make sense. Yeah, it doesn't help at all. I mean, it doesn't help at all. Integral is still stupid. Oh, this is supposed to be in part A. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't help us because I'm still gonna get this really stupid integral. But apparently the answer to this integral is a squared upon lambda 3 by 2 pi by 2. Apparently that's the solution to that. And a equals, well, a squared is 2 root lambda over pi. Pi's cancel, 2's cancel, root lambda, just 1 upon lambda. Okay. Sketch psi squared as a function of x. Okay. So we're gonna have what? This is gonna be a squared. It's gonna be symmetric. 1. It's over 4. So it's gonna be pretty steep. But it's gonna be something like that. The peak is a squared. So what does it want me to plot? X minus sigma. Which is negative lambda, positive lambda, or 1 upon lambda. I don't know how I'm supposed to know where that's supposed to be. Wait, how am I supposed to know where that is? I'm just supposed to move over by 1 by lambda in either direction, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to know where to go. There's 1 by root lambda, actually. Whatever. Who cares? Let's just move on. I don't know how I'm supposed to plot that. What is the expectation value of the momentum operator and momentum squared? Isn't there an I? It's constant. It's constant. Dang, bro. I'm like barely alive. Aidan, are you going to straight to master's after undergrad? I don't know yet. That's the only question that's still in the air. I may not. What anime do you watch? I'm watching World Trigger right now. Okay, like what is this derivative, bro? You know, the same organization that hacked Canvas hacked Mathway like a couple years ago. Oh wait, it's not squared, is it? No. Alright, bro. Wait, Loki, that derivative is pretty easy, actually. Dang, bro, this is actually annoying. Okay, wait, I need a new line. Okay, let me just pull out all constants. Negatives cancel. E is a constant, so it cancels out with the complex conjugate. I think that's it. Okay, it's cubed now. Oh, x squared. Oh. Yeah, I was always missing was it 2x. Okay, do we think that this is the right integral, bro? Yeah, I just don't think able to evaluate that. Is real and even. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question, but I'm forgetting that momentum is, like, it's related to x squared, is proportional to x, like, absolute value of, or not absolute value, expectation value of x quantity squared. Oh no, derivative, not squared. MV. Yeah. Derivative of 0 is obviously 0 with respect to any variable. It's always 0. And yeah, this equals MV. So this is stupid. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I wrote this out even. Okay, this one's a little bit more annoying. It's gonna be negative. It's the second derivative. Oh, you gotta be so serious, bro. Okay, you just square everything though. Okay, whatever. I solved this integral before. The answer is h bar squared. The point is that you just have this written out, like that's all that matters. I don't need to waste my time doing stupid integrals. Okay, but I did forget to do the probability in part B. Okay, the probability to find out outside this range. Okay, we'll do probability. Well, you could just say 1 minus the probability that it is in this range, but finding it within the range is probably going to be difficult, so we'll just say, I don't even know what to write, but we're going to do 1. Wait, why would I do 1 minus? Why wouldn't I just do probability of that to infinity? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Absolute values greater than sigma x. Okay. 1 minus negative sigma to infinity. What about sigma to infinity? Or sigma, wait, what? Minus sigma. Why does that make any sense? Wait, what? Hello? Yeah, it's 2 times it. Yeah, I have a typo here. I didn't write the 2. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah. Okay, let's simplify it. Look. X is in this interval. Turns into X is in. Because sigma, or expectation X is just 0. So minus sigma to sigma. So now we're going to do probability that X is greater than sigma equals 1 minus, wait, no. Equals sigma to infinity, absolute value psi squared dx equals something. Wait, shouldn't there be a 2? What'd they give for this solution? 1/2 minus 1/pi? Wait, why did I get full marks on my homework? They actually incorrectly graded this. Paid way TO? What does that even mean, bro? So my homework's wrong. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, apparently this is a minus sign here. 1/2 minus 1/pi. Yeah. Okay. Is there a part D to this question? This is stupid. I should do something that's actually conceptual. But wait, hold on. My stomach kind of hurts, but I also gotta do something really quickly. Just gotta check something. Which tablet iPad do you recommend? People on a budget get the iPad Air. Isn't that a thing? iPad Air? But only get an iPad if you have other Apple products. If you're not in the Apple ecosystem, then just get some cheap tablet. I don't know, they're like $100 from Best Buy or Amazon. What? Wait, what is the... They don't have a grading scale? I'm just gonna use any other physics class. I'm calculating something, and then I'm gonna get back to studying. Bro, all right. If I got a zero on this final, my GPA would drop to a 3.82, according to ChatGPT. My GPA would be a 3.82 if I got a 0% on the final in this class. If I get 100%, what will my GPA be? I don't think it would even change. I'd have to get a 4.0 in this class for my GPA to go up. And this is underestimating because I know for a fact the course is going to be curved. The midterm averages have been like 60%, but the course average grade is 486. Shelton, this is my professor, 3.22. So I don't know what the curve would be, but you could probably estimate it somehow. Yeah, if I get 100% on the final, my GPA would not meaningfully increase. It would increase, the decimal is so far out that it wouldn't have any impact on my, it's in the 1,000th place. It's 10 to the minus 3. My GPA would go from 4 times 10 to the minus 3 to 7 times 10 to the minus 3. That would be the difference. So you add 3 times 10 to the minus 3 to my GPA. They might round it though. But I don't think they round GPAs at Illinois. What's your opinion on starting ML now? Is it too late? It's never too late for anything, bro. Thoughts on the Canvas situation? It's very interesting. I hope they cancel my finals. Be the best outcome of Canvas. Then I just go to graduation. It's the most useful classes you've taken. They've all been relatively useful, so I don't know. One hour and 30 minutes away. If classes don't affect your grade in the class, then I would not go to class. I mean, I don't go to class right now. I don't know what that says in Korean, but I'll say 안녕하세요. That's all I know in Korean. I don't know what your message means though. Okay, I looked up what your message means. Currently, well, actually, like pretty much at all points in my life, I never take any drugs outside of like over-the-counter drugs. Right now, though, I currently take it. The only drug I take is creatine. I took prednisone a while ago when my allergies were bad, and I'll probably take it again, maybe next week. You're graduating early? Are you doing a master's? Possibly. Wait, hold on. I was about to say something else. Oh, yeah. My semester GPA would be so low. It's funny. Okay, I'm asking ChatGPT what the course, what the curve, what a reasonable curve would be in this class. I told ChatGPT to assume that everyone in the class got 100% on homeworks and discussions, which is definitely not true. Okay, ChatGPT says a 4-point course curve. What does that mean? Plus 5%. So I can assume plus 5% on my final course grade, given everything that's happened in the course so far. Okay, so plus 5% to my final grade, which would put me at that. caffeine at all? No, I don't consume caffeine. What's your opinion on nootropics? Never tried them. Okay, with the curve, if I got a 0% on the final, I'd have a 3.83 final GPA that I graduate college with. Okay, what do I need? What type of role/job are you aiming for post-education? I already have a job. I'm going to continue working after school. What's a good iPad case to buy? Any of them. I have some like Logitech case. The one thing I've noticed though is that the keyboard is absolutely overrated. I thought I would use it so much. I never use the keyboard. I just use my laptop. What? Do you stream after graduation? Possibly. You graduating soon? Yeah. What school do you go to? I go to the University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. Okay, ChatGPT says I need an 81% on the final to get a 3.9 college GPA. Why is that actually like a high score, bro? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Seems like it's too hard, so I'll just give up. Okay. Bro, but like, there's no difference between a 3.89 GPA and a 3.82 GPA. Like, they're both 3.8s. So I should honestly get a 0 on the final. You know what they say, when in doubt, don't go above and beyond. Something like that. Okay, let's continue doing these questions. Dude, I need to finish this bowl. No, wait, what is the Schrodinger equation even? Wait, what? Any potential? Wait, my explanation was wrong in the homework question, though. No, where's the Hamiltonian? Oh, this is the Hamiltonian. This is H psi equals E psi. Use the Schrodinger equation to show that for any normalizable wave function. Okay. Equals that. Okay, well. Wait, how am I supposed to use a Schrodinger equation? Wait, how do you really do this question? Okay. That's enough of that. I think this was very similar to the exam question. Really took me that many pages to solve this question? Okay, wait, let me just review all the homeworks really quick. I have questions about the course material. Wait, hold on. Exam 1. I don't believe... Yeah, review is gonna be this one. Homework 4 to homework 7. Should I get the discussions too? I really don't think that the discussions were useful for anything. Whatever. Let's just do it. I'm gonna see what the most useful. Which one did I just download? 5. I'm just seeing what the most useful course material is, in regard to the previous exams? Like, is it the homeworks? Is it the discussions? Is it the practice exam questions? Like, what is actually... Because, like, one of the exams, I know one of the questions, like, exam 2, they literally took a homework question and put it on the exam. So, like, if you studied that homework right before the exam, then you would be chilling. But if you studied the other course material, you would not be chilling. Let's look at practice problems. Discussion 1 to discussion 4. And the practice problems. These ones. For exam 2, these homeworks, these lecture notes, what discussions? Discussion 5 through 9. Again. Yeah, this is actually like genius. I just need to make sure everything's here. Yeah, all the discussions. Where are the practice problems? Here they are. Week 10, week 5. Yeah, nice. PDF reading skill. Wait, what? You uploaded your essay to the wrong course and it got stored in the Turnitin repository, so when I uploaded it again to the right class, you got a 0. I'm not quite sure I understand, but you're obviously gonna be fine. Doesn't matter. Professors are typically really like not even lenient, but like if something stupid happens, they're not gonna hold you accountable for it. If you made like if you made a genuine mistake, like I missed the final because I slept in or something, even then, I think the professor would still be accommodating, but you might have some cost, like minus 10% or something, or your maximum grade is 80% or something. Are you doing master's degree? I'm currently an undergrad. Haven't graduated yet. I'm missing my thing. Oh no, there it is. Bro, this is gonna use all my Claude usage. $51 PDFs. There's 51 PDFs in this thing. Hello? So yeah, what about these? I'm curious about those. I don't know if they help that much. That's what I studied for exam 1 and exam 2. I've literally never looked at a discussion. Never even opened a discussion worksheet. No. The LLM always thinks that I'm like telling it that it's wrong. I'm not telling it that it's wrong. I just am curious about if it took these into account. But why is it saying whichever one is in your edition? It has the textbook. Wait, did I not give it the textbook? Oh, I didn't give it the textbook. Sorry. I'm stupid. There we go. Too much white? What's too much white? see if it gets the textbook. You also promised PJs? I did not promise that. Nice. I don't recall promising PJs, bro. Bro, I don't know why it's saying you're right to push me on that. I didn't push you on anything. I just asked a simple question. Well, multiple questions, but I didn't push you, bro. Now it's gonna... Yeah, I owe you a substantial correction, but it's overcorrecting. Like, this is not right. I did all of the problems in both of the practice problem sets, and I can tell you for a fact they were not that useful for the exam. Like, pretty much not useful at all, honestly. Griffith's problem 2.5. Okay, let's see what nonsense it's talking about. It's just lying. Okay, let's see 2.5. A particle and this, normalize it, find psi squared, compute x, compute momentum. If you measure the particle, what might you get and what is its probability of getting each of them? Find the expectation value of h. How does it compare to E1 to E2? And so it's saying that this is relevant to exam 1. Exam 1, problem 1. I don't even have the exam pulled up, bro. How do I see the exam? Oh, that's right, I moved it. Okay. So it's saying that these problems are completely identical. Well, normalization constant with, what is this? Psi 1 and psi 5. Verify is properly normalized. Normalize. Find psi and psi squared. Dude, it's not that similar. You're totally gassing him. Dude, you're so stupid. No, they're not. I literally did all the questions and I did exam 2. There's no similarity, especially for exam 2. Exam 1, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but exam 2, there was no similarity. It was actually useless. 3 point what? 3.14. 3.14159265535. 759 or something. What? Oh no, 3.14, sorry. Prove the commutator identities. Oh. No, but still, what does this do? I did do this question. No, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Why am I being lied to right now? Bro, I'm telling you. Okay. There's no way you got that much definition from cycling. What steroids are you on? What are you talking about, definition? It's like literally what the professor said. What? Dude, what is it talking about? I'm forgetting one thing, which is these. I don't even want to mention this because it's just gonna... No, where to go? Which one is it? Okay. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Is this what we're doing now? Wow. What do you mean it's a real PDF problem? PDF? What's it talking about? Yo, this is gonna use so much usage, bro. Thankfully they're on Colossus. Message deleted by Mike Honcho. That's crazy. That means it must have been a really bad message. Can't believe Mike Honcho is moderating somebody. Yeah, bro, it was overfitting to my messages, literally. Should I answer this kid's messages or no? I think not. I opened your Instagram. No, I do more than cycle. I exercise too. And I played college sports, like that helped. In high school, I played sports a lot. He has 4 timeouts before mine. Yeah, I know. I think this kid gets timed out a lot. 5 timeouts. That's good. Put him in the corner. Yeah, spin, Coulomb potential, identical particles. Oh. Wait, how can I do this? I can't. There's nothing I can do. Alright, I'm just gonna do 2 of them. Just gonna send 2 of them out, it's fine. Doesn't change anything. Should work. Good Notes is greater than Notion. What? Mike knows I'm his. For what you use Gemini, I haven't seen you use it last streams. I haven't been using it. Good Notes is greater than Notion. Good Notes is fire. I think it's different use case than Notion though. Dude, that's a lot of questions. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what didn't pay off for exam 2. It was so stupid. Day 7? Yo, you realize the exam's in like 3 days. Okay, I'll just do all of tier 1 today then. Okay. Wait, why is this all... Oh, cumulative review. Yeah. This is all new material. Oh, Notability is what you meant. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never used Good Notes. Notability is like fine. It's nothing to write home about. So I don't know what I'm missing out on. Bro, what is this symbol here? I don't get what that is. Section. Discussion 11, section 1. Holy long, dude. 1, 3, and 4. Okay. What is the capital of France? Paris. What is this quiz? What is it doing? Why did it ask me that question? What is going on? Yo, I'm actually mad confused what just happened. Dang, bro, look at all this quantum physics. Yo, I'm on page 360. How come I'm always losing my Apple Pencil? Found that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Notability is asking me. I don't know why it's asking me quiz questions. Discussion, what is this, 11? Okay. So in this problem, I summarize the quantum. up. I remember all of this. Okay, I kind of remember this. So the degeneracy, I remember there was like states that were degenerate, that had two, that were degeneracy 2 or whatever. I don't know how to figure this out though. So the eigenvalues. So we have to figure out how many eigenvectors. Yeah, so the spectrum of the hydrogen atom is going to be the useful. Wait, that didn't help me at all. This is from a homework question, probably homework 10. Wait, discussion 11? When was discussion 11? Homework 9? Yeah, I think it's this one. Because they had like the same eigenvalues. Oh no, they can't have the same eigenvalues, can they? I don't recall. I'm trying. Wait, can I look the definition of degeneracy? Yeah, I remember this. If two more distinct solutions have the same energy, yeah, so they have the same eigenvalue. Okay, I believe that this is the extent to which I know the material. It's an LM, bro. We already know this. Oh, that's really how simple this question is? Alright, fine. Wait, L. What was the maximum for L? It was like N something. It was right up here somewhere. There was some constraint on L, I remember. L is... It's like N minus 1 or something. Yeah, it should be right here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Yes, L is 0 to N minus 1. Oh, the total degeneracy is right here. The total degeneracy of the energy level En is N squared. Wait, why is it a sum to N minus 1? Oh, because wait, L is 0 to N minus 1. Oh, L. Oh, because M is dependent on L, that's right. I knew this degeneracy thing was in the textbook somewhere. Degeneracy of N. Okay, nice. Okay, this is the same as the homework 10. The homework 10 question is either homework 10 or homework 9. But it was like Z. Z was in, where's the hydrogen? This is all hydrogen. Where's the radial, what's it asking for, radial wave function or equation? Okay, wait, I just know, okay, I actually know this off the top of my head. E approaches Z squared E, is it? Hold on. This is in the homework. E approaches Z E squared, not E, the other way around. E approaches, or E becomes Z E squared. So, E to the fourth. Wait, is it really E to the fourth though? I don't recall that. Oh, I see, kind of. No, I don't see. Wait, what? E squared? Wait, this doesn't make sense. If it approaches EZ squared... Look, this is what I said in the homework, but this doesn't make sense because if this is the case, right, we have E sub n equals dot dot dot, we're gonna have E squared squared, right? If E approaches ZE squared, then we're gonna have dot 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 ZE to the fourth squared, which equals Z squared E to the eighth. And that's obviously not Z squared En. So the only other way is to say, yeah, this must be squared. I must have a typo in my homework. Has to be squared, right? Where's homework 9 solutions? Yeah, E squared approaches ZE squared, not E approaches ZE squared. Yeah. The radial equation, what's the radial equation? That one? It's like the, what's the original definition of the radial equation? Angular equation. This one. I don't see a lowercase e here. Is that the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't see a e, a little e. The wave function E, no, that's not the right E though. Wait, I don't understand. Bro, I'm gonna run out of Claude usage, like 100%. How do I check? %. I'm at 92% of my current usage limits. So stupid. Should I upgrade Claude? No. $100? You joking? You joking? Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Well, I still need to do this, but I'm gonna do this in a second. V. Okay, well, there's no clear way for me to write this besides writing the whole thing out. Hello? It's hidden in all these things. Okay, this one is easier. Let's throw the constants out front. It's gonna be 1 upon z. And then we get what? Another 1 upon z? Z to the L. Z to the L plus 1. So you get R1 of R over Z to the L plus 1. Oh crap. And we have root 1 over Z cubed. Is that right? Oh my gosh. And we have E to the 1 over Z. Wait, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 A's. L plus 1. This is Z to the minus 3 upon 2. 1, 2, minus 1 over 2. It's like this. Right, A just goes to ZA, I believe. That's like actually from homework 9. It was A turns into A over Z, I meant. Wait, A over Z? Wait, what are you talking about? A, Z is A1 over Z? Oh yeah, Z is in the denominator here. Oh crap, wait, did I do this? Oh my gosh. Well, I could actually just flip everything, right? A is in the denominator, yeah, 4 times. Yeah, so I can just flip it. Okay, that should be, hopefully. The results are above are presented in the limit where E is asymptotically less than mass of an electron is asymptotically less than mass of the proton. Well, they don't have a rate of change, so it's not asymptotically, but substantially less than proton, unless you're in special relativity, but of course we're not. ME and MP represent the masses of the electron and proton, respectively, of course. Suppose instead that we lived in a universe where they were roughly the same. Why would the radial equation have to be modified? How would the energy levels and wave functions change as a result? Free to define any new quantities involving the ones present in the problem to simplify notation. Okay, I don't understand what the... It would affect the potential. Okay, if they were the same mass, then it wouldn't be orbital, right? The force would be... The force would be equal. The potential is dependent on the charge. 4 pi epsilon naught, assuming spherical motion. This reminds me of electrodynamics, but I don't understand how the mass... Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the answer. I think my answers are right anyways. The reduced mass? What is reduced mass? No, I literally looked it up. That's what I looked it up and got confused. The mass is when the mass is less than normal. Yeah, that doesn't quite help me. I need a longer definition. Bro, stop asking me questions. I need to change the prompt. It asked me way too many questions, bro. Ask way too many questions, bro. Like I just need the answer, bro. Like just Just explain it to me. I'm asking a simple question. Answer. You combine both bodies into one to simplify the interacting. Yeah, I kind of understand that. Because it's moving now. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like, if you have this huge body and you have like some really small body, the center of mass, like this is the origin, like the center of mass is probably going to be like right here. So you just approximate that this distance is like 0. Relative, or like it's just so small compared to this distance that it doesn't matter. So you just consider the heavier object as if it's not moving. But I don't understand how that leads to this reduced mass. Yeah, I still don't get where the reduced mass comes in. As if a single particle were moving in the central potential. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. She's simplifying the two-body problem to a single-body problem by putting it at the origin and saying that it's just it's an effective source. So you're putting nothing at the origin, and you're treating the center of mass as if it's a single particle. I think. Alright, something like that. Alright, moving on. Do you want to learn quantum mechanics? Not really. I'm just studying for my final. But you can share the YouTube channel. It's too late for me to learn really much. I just need to study this stuff. I can't spend time watching like hour-long YouTube videos, so I just need to do practice problems. Solidify my conceptual understanding. Good luck. Thank you, bro. A hydrogen-like system with atomic number Z and atomic mass number A. Well, the proton and the neutron are like in the same place, so we'll treat them as one body. The energy levels are gonna be this. Oh, it's actually just going to be, yeah. The energy and the wave functions. The wave functions, I'm not writing all that out, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, maybe I can. So okay. So we have 1 by A. Why'd I get 4 times earlier? Oh, because it's in the E as 4 times. So we're gonna get E. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna be a plus. It's a multiplication. Oh my, I just realized this is wrong. Whatever, bro. We get it, like. You get it, you get it. Oh no, he said 1, 3. Sections 1 and 3. It said for the rest of this worksheet, though, do not assume unless specified. A pionic hydrogen atom, interesting. Yeah, why would he write it like this? You just write it like this is how we usually write it. We say big psi equals 1/2. This is not normalized. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, is it? No, it's... Is it? I don't know. No, it's not. This is how we would typically write it, and you might throw like a psi naught or something. Constant magnetic field, bro. Throwback. Interesting. I believe those are the eigenvalue. Oops. I believe these are the eigenvalues of LZ. When was this? Chapter 3. Wait, there's no way it's chapter 4. This is chapter 4? Oh yeah, I guess it was. It's after the hydrogen. Alright, what were the eigenvalues though? The eigenvalues were h bar or something, I forgot. Yeah, mu. Okay, let's find it. Solution, lambda, h bar L? No, wait, hold on. Here. H bar M, yeah, I knew it. I think that's how this works. I mean, you're assuming that psi is an eigenvector of h and L respectively. But I think for it to be eigenvalue of either, it has to be eigenvalue of both, or eigenvector of both. I think. This should be the solution. This should be the solution. Oh, wait, hold on. So the eigenvalues will then become, I mean, whatever variable you want to use to define them. But it'll be E plus omega naught H bar m. I think. What is epsilon? What is E? What is that? Minus. Okay, first of all, why is it negative? And then second of all, I guess we have to assume. What is that? Mu c squared alpha squared upon 2? What is it? H bar squared k squared over 2m mu e to the 4th. What is alpha? Yeah, whatever you want. What is alpha, dude? Moving to Gemini because I'm gonna run out of usage. Just by Olama Cloud? Why would I do that? Why'd I do that? I'm just gonna get... I've seen the benchmarks of Kimi K 2.6. It's not that good. And then also, secondly, it's not cheaper. It's not cheaper than anything that I use right now. It's still a $20 a month subscription. What does that solve? And I'm gonna run out of usage on Olama too. It still has the same constraints. Has way more users than Claude and Gemini Pro. I have a Claude, Gemini, and ChatGPT $20 subscription. Communication is maybe worse than ChatGPT for coding at least, but code's better than Claude. Bro, let's just... I have Gemini for free. I do pay for Claude because I use it for work. They didn't compare it to Opus 4.7 though, or 5.5. They did compare it with 3.1 Pro. Yeah, but I don't even care about any of these benchmarks. I'm doing science and math. Higher is better. There's not even any numbers on here. Yeah, this one claims... Yeah, GPQA Diamond is good. GDP Val is good. So yeah, this one says Kimi K 2.6 is not smarter than any of the models that I use. GPT 5.4, Gemini 3.1, or Opus 4.7. So I'm not switching it. I'm using for coding, so there's a difference in use case. Yes, absolutely. If I was using it for coding, I would definitely make the argument for Kimi K 2.6. And I actually use Kimi for coding all the time because I use Cursor's composer model, which is just a fine-tuned version of Kimi. I think it's 2.5. But 2.6 isn't even cheaper. Like if we go on OpenRouter, Kimi 2.6 is actually expensive. 75 cents, 350 out. Well, it's significantly cheaper than the other Frontier models. So it is, I mean, it's relatively expensive. Like the Flash models are much faster, but yeah, they don't compare to its intelligence actually. So 2.6 is probably pretty good. What did I leave off on? Is this the solutions? Gemini said yes, exactly. Your formula is perfectly fine. Okay. What is assuming that... Oh, time. Okay, I see. Yeah. So you just add the time factor, which is like E. So I'm going to use my notation. Big psi. I mean, it's just going to be 1/2. I don't remember what the E is. I have this somewhere. Yeah, this one. Okay, whatever. It's IT upon H bar. Okay. That like 100% should be the solution. I don't think there's any reason to believe that this would not be the solution. Yeah, and that's why I put psi naught earlier. That naught denotes that it has no time dependence. What is the expectation value of E as a function of time? Okay, this is really old course material. I don't remember expectation value of E. I don't remember the formula for it. Although I believe there's a problem where he did something like this. I remember seeing it. This is also on the exam, by the way. Exam 2, I believe. Yeah, there's nothing, it's not going to be this low. Okay, so let me go back to exam 2. No, it wasn't exam 2, it was exam 1. Expected value of the Hamiltonian. Oh, you know what? No, that's not how that works. Wait, is the expected value of the Hamiltonian the same as the expected value of the energy? Wait, I think it is, actually. I think it is, actually, from this equation. Can it hurry up, bro? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me write this out explicitly first. I'm just gonna write it out like this. Oh, this is three-dimensional. I think I can just write it like this to be more simple. Does it want me to integrate it though? I recall that integrating actually isn't the best use of my time. Apparently a function of time. Yeah, I remember this is from like homework 10 or something. No, it's not. It's definitely not from homework 10. Yeah, see, you don't want to actually solve the expected value with using an integral. Oh wait, I guess you have to. I thought I do have to integrate. What's up, Nahi? Just realized I didn't say what's up. Yeah, I think I agree with Pranav. There's no point in picking sides. It literally changes every day. Depends on your use case though, just check the benchmarks. This is notability. Do colleges care if you get B's in hard classes earlier in high school? I don't know, bro. Ask an admissions committee. Ask ChatGPT. It'll know better. Yeah, I don't take notes either. I just do problems. I just sit there and stare at the blackboard while the professor writes stuff down, and then I do practice problems. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Claims it's going to be a function of time. I don't know how it's going to be a function of time. Well, let's see how these are right. Oh yeah, no, it is normalized. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, what are their eigenvalues? Wait, I don't get it. I'm getting... Let me use mu instead of m. Whatever. I don't get how that's not what I'm supposed to get. Yeah. Oh, does it not ask for L of... I thought it asked for L of Z. Yeah, I guess. It's fun. Because it's the... That's it. These aren't functions of time, though. How do you do x? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is a 1.3 GPA good? I don't know, bro. Good for what? Or I thought that was mass. Not gonna lie, I thought that was mass. Not gonna lie, I thought that was mass. These both have m equals 1 and e equals n equals 2. M equals 1, n equals 2. Yeah. Oh, m is the last variable. NLM, yeah. And then what was my mistake with this one? H bar plus... Wait, don't I need the probabilities? Yeah, I do. 1 over 2. It's just h bar m over 2. Oh, I'm so stupid. The whole point of having the M was because M disappears. Yeah. Yeah, for part D, I just didn't think I could do that. I guess I can. It's just gonna be really annoying. Right, that's what the definition is. Well, only the one term survives. The one terms. Wait, what variable gets incremented? I think it's n. N gets incremented. Yeah, but I'm gonna. Yeah, dude, it's this huge thing. Wait, he didn't use a ladder operator. 1, 0, 0 equals what? Minus 1? Wait, why did he increment? Yeah, so this is the psi star h bar root 2. Oh, I see. 2, 1, 1. Wait, what? 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 0? Two, 1, 1. I'm not seeing this. Hold on, let me see. So that's the cats. Two, 1, 1. I don't see it. I don't see it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. I forgot about that. What? Since L equals 0, both ladder operators destroy the state. What? Oh, because M can't be incremented. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, L equals 0, M has to equal 0, so you can't, yeah. Okay, I see. L plus destroys 2, 1, 1 because M cannot equal 2. I see. So it looks like N just stays the same no matter what. Okay. Yeah, this is in the textbook. Clearly in the textbook. This was a very prominent point in the textbook. I recall it being around here somewhere. Why would they not define the ladder operators here? It's strange. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just do this. Yeah, I remember this from... This might have been on homework 10 or homework 9 or something. But yeah, this was H bar. And you just replace... Yeah. I remember this. Alright, I'm gonna do this in a second. Hold on. What university? What university what? Probably not talking to me. Are you talking to me? It's 4:30, a good marathon time. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's like a 9-minute pace or something. 10-minute pace. It's not bad. Boo, Canvas is back up for Illinois. Finals are not canceled. Boo. Shiny Hunters need to lock in. Shiny Hunters need to lock in. This is Arc on the left. This is Notability on the right. Arc on the left, Notability on my iPad on the right. I need to take a brain break, bro. I just played a game and won, by the way, on my other monitor, but it's fine, doesn't matter. Oopsies. Oh no. Not very good. This is not good at all. No way, bro. Wait, I was actually no. He was gonna get it. I accidentally blundered my queen. Oops. just gambited a pawn, but it seems like my opponent didn't want it. This is not a very standard opening. Oops. Gosh darn it, bro. I didn't... Bro, thank God. He had a free piece. I don't know what he's doing. Just take... Simplify. Dude, I'm gonna lose on time. Doesn't even matter what I play. Oops. Alright, bro. I'm done playing. I'm done playing on stream, bro. I lose on time every single time. Hello? Bro, math is all letters. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apparently, I should get a Muji pen. It's fine. Already have a thing. Okay. Shall I continue? Is that vent in your room? Which one? Wait, is it loud? Are you telling me that it's loud? Or are you asking me if it's loud? You guys can hear the same thing that I can hear. I don't think it's loud. But you tell me, brother. How long did it take to learn quantum mechanics? 18 weeks. 16 weeks. That's how long the semester is. Are you graduating this semester with BS? Yeah. Bachelor of Science, indeed. Oh, dude, my brain is telling me not to study for my final. My brain is telling me to get 0% on the final. That's what my brain's telling me to do. He says that I don't need to get a good grade on the final. Go work on your AI startup and become a millionaire. My goal is not to become a millionaire. I do think that will happen though. But no, I do need to work on my AI startup. But I'm gonna get a good score on this final. Like, I just have to study for it and do it. I have one final left in all of my university. all of my university career, just have one singular final left, and obviously devote time and study for it. But the problem is, like, there's no incentive for me right now. Except, like, having a D on your transcript is not a good look. Oh yeah, I guess I do want to... If I do a PhD or anything, they're going to be like, why'd you get a D in your last semester? If you want to rest, play chess. It doesn't go very well, bro. Look, I'll play a game of chess right now. I'm going to lose. My brain is lazy right now. Play a Karo Khan. Very passive opening. PhD. He didn't decide. I decided what I'm gonna. I decided what I'm gonna do after bachelor's. I just haven't decided if I'm going to do a PhD and master's, and when, if I do one of those. Okay, I won this game on time, so I guess there's nothing this kid can do. Even if he pre-moved every move for the rest of the game, yeah, just claim victory. What are you doing after you're graduating? I'm continuing working. I don't know who Aidan Andrews is. It's not me. It's not my name. I might as well just play it on both sides. This is like the worst position you could possibly ever have in chess. It's so bad. It's so weak. Look at this. Look at all these squares. These really weak squares. His queen was hanging. What am I doing? I didn't even see that. Why did I not see that? His queen was hanging, bro. What is life? Let's see. Hopefully he hangs another piece. Why am I down on time, bro? Oops. Okay. I went on time. How are you good at chess? I'm not very good right now, but I guess I've practiced a lot. I've played a lot of chess. What is this opening my opponent is playing, bro? I've seen stuff like this before, but it just seems like he's playing random moves. Yeah, I mean, with queens off the board, he definitely does not have condensation anymore. You could argue this is a mistake, but bro, are we looking at my position right now? What is this, bro? What is this position, dude? Not real. Just eat all of his pawns. What? Bro, how am I losing on time? How do you get so much time? Oopsies. Bro, I'm so stupid. My queen was hanging. I don't know how I didn't see that. Yo, why do I have like the same position as last game? What is life? Bro. This kid stopped being so annoying. What is he doing? What was that? What just happened? I like don't have a mate though. Oopsies. Okay, he didn't see it. How do I get a mate, bro? Bro, there's no way I just lost on time. Alright, I'm done. Bro, like, what was that, bro? It's these kids just play these random moves, and I can't fathom them. And in 1 minute, like, thinking about why your opponent made such a stupid move is what makes me lose on time. Okay, let me go look at discussion 10. Long time no see grad school status. I've made the decision that I'm not gonna do a PhD next year. I may possibly do a master's, but I'm definitely not doing a PhD. Okay, discussion 10 is gonna be really easy. Spin in an arbitrary direction. Polymatrices are defined like this. Consider the opponent of spin along an arbitrary direction specified by the unit vector n. Yeah, easy peasy. Compute the eigenvalues and normalize eigenstates and the basis of SC. Okay. Wait, how do you get the eigenstates? I remember spin, and I remember it in different directions. But eigenstates? Am I really gonna have to do this just straight up? Well, the eigenvalues are gonna be lambda equals plus or minus h bar over 2. And the eigenvectors are gonna be like cosine theta over 2. I have them. This is homework 10. No, this is homework 8. Homework 8. Yeah, see, these are them. These are the eigenvectors. These are the eigenvalues and eigenvectors. Eigenvalues, eigenvectors. Yeah. Okay, so how do you project them onto a different basis? I don't know. I don't remember how to do this. What's up, CSD? What are your plans after graduation? My plans are to work. About PhD route? Yeah, I might do a PhD in the future. Well, actually, it's like a 90% chance that I'll do a PhD in the future. I like completely just zoned out, like not even close to even a thought about quantum mechanics in my brain. Okay, let me see what this is saying. So we have this matrix here, sure. Wait, what? Wait, so is this done? What? I'm confused. This is the answer? This is literally just the homework question. Why would they ask that question twice? It's literally the homework question. Like, this was literally the exact question from homework 8. I didn't even change my answers. Like, I didn't even look at I didn't even, like, write anything down. I'm obviously not redoing the whole question. I've already done it. What just happened? What is going on? Is there a hyperlink there? Yeah, there is. Why is it not? Why is there no? Bro, stop doing that. I'm just trying to highlight the text. Okay, the first device transmits h by 2 and filters out minus h by 2. So spin up filters out spin down. With respect to the first one, Sn and filters out Sn spin down, Sz spin down and filters out those with Sz spin up. Well, if the second one is removed, then 0. So A, 0. I'm writing with my right hand from now on. Okay, B. All right, hold on. I bet. That's some great news I just heard on the phone just now. That's some great news that I just heard on the phone right now. Yeah, I mean, if the answer to 2A is not 0, like, then I don't even know what the answer could possibly be. Yeah, 0. Knew it. If all devices are turned on, what is the probability of a particle making it through the entire setup? Your answer should be in terms of theta and phi. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. So we're gonna have a particle that's SZ. We're gonna have the particle that's spin up in the Z direction, and then we got to take this and put it into the N. Wait, spin up Z. Spin up. Wait, this is the probability. Hold on. It should just be cosine theta over 2, right? Squared. So this is SZ to SN hat spin up. So it would just be the probability that it came from spin up. I don't know. It's just gonna be like, wait. Do we have a 1/2? No, the probability, it should just be cosine squared theta over 2. Yeah, it can't be 1/2. Because it needs to be 1. It should just be cosine squared theta over 2. Wait, what is the probability of what? All devices are turned on. What is the probability of it making through the entire setup? Okay, so the probability, if it's spin up in the Z direction, the probability that it spin up N is cosine squared theta over 2, or something like that. Hold on, this just, we talked about this. The top number is the amplitude for finding it in plus Z, and the bottom is the amplitude for finding it in minus Z. Yeah, amplitude. So the square of the amplitude is the absolute value squared of the amplitude is the probability. But how do I map from a probability to another probability? So the third device has a probability of cosine squared theta over 2 being spin up in the Z direction. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the answer. This is the answer. This is it. The second device is oriented such that it transmits particles with Sn h bar over 2. Wait, but I need the probability of both. There's 2 filters. Well, there's 3 filters in total, but... Oh, I see. It's 1/2. So the first one is probability 1/2. P1 equals 1/2. P3 equals cosine squared theta over 2. P2 so given that they're spin up in the Z direction, what is the probability that they're also spin up in the N direction? Thought I said I was gonna quit studying. Quit while I'm ahead. Except I'm not ahead. What? I keep hearing YouTube videos are way better than reading and is inefficient for learning. I would not agree with that. But I don't learn any of my course material from YouTube videos. Not a lick of it. I have in the past, but not anymore. Yeah. 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 Going from N to Z. Okay, well now that I know it's just the inner product, it's pretty trivial. Next is the probability of going from Z. Wait, what do we spin up? Z? The third device. Oh, it goes spin down Z. I'm pretty sure this is spin up N. Yeah. Okay, spin down Z is 0, 1. Spin up N is this stuff. And opposite value square this. We get e to the I theta, e to the I minus theta, or e to the minus I theta, sine theta squared, theta upon 2. Why is it the same thing? So our final solution is sine squared. Okay, but the problem is, yeah, okay. Wait, what am I doing? NZ, SN. Okay, wait, I'm trying to see. I'm just making sure this is right. Yeah, and when it's real, when the inner product is real. Wait, does that always have to be real? No, it doesn't. Well, yeah, actually, I think it does. No, it doesn't. It's always real. It's always real? I guess so. Well, I'm trying to figure out how it could not be real, but yeah, I guess it has to be. I see. What? It's only dependent on data. And what is theta equals pi? Yeah, I think it's theta equals pi, huh? What is the maximum value? No idea. Wait, why pi over 2? Why not pi? It's already over 2. But what is happening? The maximum value is when it's sine times cosine. What's it talking about? Oh, 1/4 sine squared? Theta. Oh, what? Oh, apparently this equals 1/8. Apparently this equals 1/8 sine squared theta. So then, yeah, theta equals pi over 2. But, bro, wait, I don't see how this is right. Okay, just put an X down here. Wait, no, it doesn't work. I have no idea what to do. Whatever, bro. Just get off my screen. Pi over 2 makes them both pi over 4, though. I don't understand how that could be a maximum. Oh, wait, no. Pi over 4 is the maximum. What am I talking about? Yeah, if it's pi over 2, yeah, then cosine would be 0, which would be a problem. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, you don't want it to be, you want it to be in between. Well, it's going to be pi over any of them. It's going to be any of them. It's going to be pi over 2, 3 pi over 2, because it's squared. 5 pi over 2, 7 pi over 2. Except I don't think 7 pi over 2 is... No, yeah, 7 pi over 2, actually. Why are there so many questions? Okay. Okay, so What is this? Wait, I'm not seeing this. Hold on. Where does 3 plus I come from? Zoned out or locked in? 100% zoned out. 100% zoned out, bro. I don't understand where he gets 3 plus I. 1,000,000% zoned out. I wasn't even remotely thinking about physics. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. Not even remotely at all. I think I'm gonna call it a day, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro, this like content is way more chill than I expected it to be. And then tomorrow, like I can hit a 12-hour stream tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday almost. Yeah, I'm better at procrastinating than. Isn't it still a couple days away? Yeah, I have a while. It's not till Tuesday. Well, not like a while, but it's not till Tuesday. So what workouts you do? Well, yesterday I rode my bike. I did a really good bike workout yesterday, actually. I never even checked my Strava. And then on whatever the day before that was, I did what are we talking about? I hit chest and Yeah, I mean, I hit chest a lot, upper body. I don't really hit legs, actually. I usually, because I don't, yeah, I mean, I do a lot of, like, activities. So legs isn't really, I don't know why I don't hit legs, really. We can tell from IG. Well, I mean, I can still squat, like, 405 and back squat and like, deadlifts. I don't know how much I can deadlift, but I mean, I still can lift a lot, but yeah, I don't really hit legs that much. It's just not necessary. Like when I'm biking and running and swimming, like I can just, that works out my legs enough. But yeah, I should hit legs more. Once I get, well, the problem is I don't have anyone to lift with. I live by myself. The one person I lift with is in Florida for some reason. I don't know what he's doing in Florida during the middle 500 steps a day, by the way. Nah, I'm low-key, it's low-key been going down. Let me see how many steps I got today. No, I'm low-key not saying how many steps I've gotten today. Again, my average steps though is 1,819. Saturday, April 25th. Well, I have 9,000 steps on that day. April 25th. What'd I do on April 25th? Oh, I played soccer. I see. I'm under 100. I'm under 100 steps today. Whatever. I guess I can just show. I'm at 47 steps today. These are my stats for today. Can't really see it, but I'll just read it. 48 resting heart rate, 47 steps, 1 minute and 10 seconds in heart rate zones 1 through 3. 28 seconds in 4 to 5. Burned 1,302 calories, so 47 steps. 47 to even go to the bathroom. I mean, this is literally, I have only gone to the bathroom once today, and that's like pretty much the extent to which I've walked. But once I end stream, I'm about to go outside, do something, I don't know. But it's chill though, cause like yesterday I went on like a really long bike ride, 15.3 strain. I spent 13 minutes in zone 5, 12 minutes in zone 4, and then a couple minutes in the other ones. My average power was 193 watts. Yeah, 194 watts is pretty good. But I don't really care about my steps because I'm really healthy. I'm like 8% body fat. I can lift a decent amount. I can run super fast. Well, not super fast. How does Strava know how many miles you did on a stat bike? I have a Wahoo Kicker Core 2. Look. This is it's like has all the electronics in it. It tells me how many watts, how fast, how many miles, how many everything. It connects to my iPad. That's how I use it. I have a Zwift, so it connects to my iPad, and I like watch myself. Oh, I guess they don't. Let me show. I watch myself like ride. Yeah, I do this. It's basically what I do with my iPad though. And like it follows along with you, and I have my heart rate monitor attached to it and everything. I actually joined a race yesterday, but then I got gapped, so then I quit. and then just did a workout. We can tell from IG, you're a hater, bro. My legs are tough. My legs are tough. No, you're right. My legs need to be bigger. Which AI do you find the best for studying? Depends on what I'm doing. I think any AI can be good. When I was 10, my school playground was so big, I usually hit over 10,000 steps every day. Yeah, last summer when I was at Berkeley in Japan, my iPad's at 3%, you're saying? Or your iPad is? I don't know. Last summer when I was at Berkeley and in Japan, I was getting like 20K steps a day. No, that's a complete and utter lie. But I was getting a lot of steps. That's just like, yeah, 20K is just way too much. But I was getting a lot. I can just go look. Month. Okay, let's go to last summer. Oh, I don't even have it. It's gonna be on my Apple Watch, not on my Whoop. I got my Whoop in October. Okay, let's go back in time. Alright, so May 2021. Oh wait, no, yeah, I'm lying. My average steps was like 6,000 a day. Wait, never mind. I'm in the wrong year. How did I get so far? What was last year? Last year was 2025. No, 11,000. So my July average was 11,352. May was 11,696. June was 12,638. So my steps have definitely gone down substantially, but it's chill. What happened to this guy? Just retracted all of his messages or something? Maybe he got banned, I don't know. Bro walked to the kitchen and back, basically. Nothing but roads where I'm at. Yeah, there's a lot of roads here too. Cardio kills gains anyways, but I do cardio. I definitely do cardio. I'm way more concerned about my cardiovascular health than anything else. Do you think the free AIs? It depends on what free AI you're using. 5 hours study so far? Yeah, barely, bro. We call this studying. I have a walking iPad in front of my TV, absolute game changer. Oh, walking pad. I was like, what is he talking about, walking iPad? bro, just go outside, bro. Bro has a walking pad in front of his TV, bro, just go outside. Like, I get it if you're working, like, I'm studying, so I can't walk outside because I'm studying, but, like, watching TV, bro, you're telling me watching TV is more important than going outside? I can't lie, I don't like walking. Yeah, I don't like walking either. I ride my bike. I mean, even when I was training for the marathon, I would hit like 10K steps a week or a month or 10K steps a day on average, but it was fake because it would be like 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, and then on Sunday I would run like 24 miles or something, and then it would be like, 30, 40,000 steps. Like literally 40,000. Yeah, look, this day, November 2nd, 48,190. October 19th, 38,655. It's so fake. Who made up this 10K steps a day propaganda? Well, steps isn't really that important. It's just like in general, you should get a lot of steps, because typically people aren't that, don't exercise that much. But if you're doing cardio, like if I'm riding my bike for 10 miles a day, there's absolutely no reason I could get 0 steps and I would be completely fine. But steps is misleading. But you should aim to get a lot of steps, because if you're not getting a lot of steps, it usually signifies like you're just not exercising, you're not being mobile. It's 3 hours out of my day. No, I mean, everyone, I watch TV too, so I mean, I'm not ripping on it or anything. R.I.P. to Malik, has no more iPad. I'm done studying for the day. I'm about to end stream. Just responding to this chat first, by the way. You should be active enough. 10K steps is easy for people to do. Yeah, I think it's relatively easy. I walk to the gym and back, to be fair. Yeah, well, depends on what you're doing at the gym, but you probably should be active outside of going to the gym. Yeah, I mean, I've been really bad this semester. Why does this kid keep deleting his messages? Bro, I was in the middle of reading it and you deleted it. It said Aidan Andrews, physics, something. Also in Texas, I get max 30 minutes outside before getting burnt. R.I.P. bro, I don't really get sunburnt like ever. Well, actually, I've literally never been sunburnt in my life. Do you ever come to UAE? I was gonna go to the UAE in 2023, but I didn't. For self-reporting. My cardio sucks, not gonna lie. Yeah, you gotta get that up, big bro. Are you actually doing 12 hours tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully. Depends on how much conviction I have. Bro, last year I almost met up with one of my mods or not last year, 2 years ago, in London. It was gonna be so sick, but I don't know why we didn't. But yeah, if I'm ever in the UAE, bro, I'll text the Discord and we can meet up. I'm kinda underweight. Being underweight's typically better than being overweight, although it can be bad. Wait, who? It's Abukar. His name is Abukar Hezi, I believe is his last name. He's a dog. He doesn't come around much though, because he's usually pretty busy. He's locked in. Do you have a link for the bike? I low-key need one. What do you mean link? Like a power meter or something? Mind if I ask, why didn't you come in 2023? I just didn't. There's really no reason why not. I just didn't. I ended up not going. I guess I was working, but back then I was working on my clothing brand, so I really could have gone if I really wanted to. Oh, link for the bike. Oh, I know what you mean. It's a Trek Domine. Here, I'll just search it, and you can just copy what I searched. This is my exact bike. The Trek Domine SL5, 2022. SL5 Gen 4. This is the exact bike that I have. Except I have carbon wheels. I literally have these exact carbon wheels, actually. The Bontrager 50 mils. I have these. I have the Bontrager 50s. The rear and the front. I have both of them. Bro, that was not real. Okay, I'll wait. Let me read these first. See you on campus next sem, but I guess you're graduating. Well, I might be in Champaign. I might still be on campus. We'll see. London town. Did that one dude? That was not real. It wasn't real. It was a kid that I know. I know that kid in person. Where do you keep your bike when you take it to class or something? Is getting them stolen a concern? Yeah, absolutely. Especially with my new wheels and all the upgrades I've put on it. It's pretty expensive. So I don't even carry a bike lock with me on principle. Like, if my bike cannot enter the room that I'm going in, then I'm just not going. Like, my bike goes to the exam room with me. My bike goes to lectures with me. I don't leave it out of my sight. There's no, like, a lock doesn't provide me any safety when my bike is like thousands of dollars, because it's worth it. It's entirely worth it for that person to endeavor to break my lock and steal my bike. But what's up, Ollie? How's it going, bro? Didn't know if he actually knew you. Yeah, I know that kid. I heard in Atlanta you can't trust bike locks, but you can't trust bike locks anywhere. Nah, low-key, well, Champaign doesn't have that much crime, and I also didn't lock my bike up, but freshman year, I got my bike stolen. I don't know if I should share the video publicly on the internet for, like, the kid's safety, because he was just like a little kid that stole my bike. I wasn't really that pressed about it, but I do have a video. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. But I have a video of the guy stealing my bike. Like, I can just pull it up right now. It's on my Google Drive. It's in 2023. Maybe it's on my other account. Wait, I don't know what account it's on. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Look, this is the video of the kid stealing my bike. Freshman year. This is freshman year. They stole like other bikes too. I think the one that the kid's on, but watch. Mine's the one with the blue handlebars. Yeah, there it is. Goodbye. Takes my bike, and him and all of his friends have a grand old time on my bike. I wasn't really that pressed. It was a cheap bike that I got at the beginning of university. I got it off Facebook Marketplace for like $80 or $70 or something. which it still sucked. Like, I had to buy a new bike, and the new bike I bought was like $200 because I wanted a nicer one. Then I got a bike lock and actually started locking my bike up. How's the security footage? Will he get charged? No, he's a kid. A kid stealing a $70 bike is not gonna, it doesn't warrant any crime. But I did, me and my roommate, because we were bored, freshman year, we went to like all the high schools around, or no, middle schools, all the middle schools around the area, and we brought the video, and we would low-key like lie to the principal and tell them that the police told us that it was a student at their school, so that they would like say, yes, like I know who this is, and not just turn us away. And at one of the schools, they like actually did find the kid, but like they didn't let us meet with him or anything, because obviously like it's not, it wouldn't be safe for the kid. Like, oh, this kid stole my bike, let me go to his middle school, and then his principal like locks him in a room with me. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I never even contacted the police about it, I don't think. I think my dorm did, but I didn't. But I did talk to a police officer about it later, like indirectly, and he said that there was like some criminal ring in Champaign where like this old lady or somebody was paying like little kids to go around and steal bikes for her. I don't know how true the story is, but that's what the police officer said that he heard. Crazy stuff going on. Yeah, that was freshman year. What's going on in America? No, it's really safe here in Champaign. I mean, my bike literally wasn't locked. It's not like I got robbed. Like, I didn't even get robbed. The bike was not locked, and it was outside. I don't know. I mean, like, it didn't get stolen. I don't know if that counts as stealing. Like, does that even count as stealing? If I leave my bike unlocked, unattended, outside for days, like, does it really count as stealing when someone takes it? That's why I wasn't mad. It was like, all right, bro. Like, if I locked it up, then it would be like, all right, this kid stole my bike. What's going on? Yeah, it's literally a donation. That's what I treated it as. I was like, dang, bro, really just donated to this little kid, or apparently donated to some woman in her criminal bike stealing ring. But no, in Japan, depending on the area, you can leave your bike locked up outside. And even in the United States, like if I was in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, where I'm from, like where my parents live, I could literally leave my bike anywhere. I was gonna say like in front of my house I could leave it, and like leave it for years and it would never get touched, but I could leave it like 2 miles from my house and it still would never, like just laying in the street or on the side of the road, and it would never ever even get touched. I don't think anyone would even look at it. Bro's slippers got robbed while he was praying in the mosque. That's crazy, bro. You ain't living in Japan, dog? Nah, for real. In Ramadan as well. Bro, that is crazy, bro. I mean, if not, why would there be a need for locks? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some places in America are really, really safe. Yeah, I think that's like generally true. I mean, even in Illinois, some places in Illinois, it just happened that like I'm near the school and there's a lot of foot traffic on Green Street, so it's like a pretty chaotic area. But I'm like, I could literally go, like my aunt lives nearby and my godmother lives nearby, and both of their houses I could leave the bike outside and it wouldn't get stolen. There's like no way. This is not a study session, bro. I already said that. I said I'm done studying today. I'm about to end stream. I'm just talking until I end stream. Yeah, UAUC is chill. I went to undergrad in Chicago and got robbed. Oh nah. Oh nah. I don't even know what the words you're saying anymore, Malik, but it is crazy that the guy stole your shoes while you're praying at a mosque. Apparently happened to Ali too. Bro, I don't know what is happening to this kid's messages, but he either keeps deleting them or they're getting deleted, because I've read his messages, I respond, and then they just go away. I don't know what's happening. Very strange behavior. But yeah, I'm about to end stream. I know what the Quran is. Yeah, I know what the Quran is, but AJR is the opposite of sin. I see. Never seen Arc browser. Is it worth it? I like Arc browser, yeah. Nah, bro, I'm familiar with the Quran. Yeah, I didn't know AJR. Well, I guess that's really it. They discontinued Arc. They didn't discontinue it. They just stopped. The browser company they moved on to Dia browser. But Arc still gets updates. Like, I don't know how Arc gets updates. Like, I see a new release like every day. Yeah, the last one was May 6th. Hello? Summoned? I'm about to end stream. Oh, no. He was saying... No, he's Muslim. He's talking about the Quran or something. I don't know. No. Yeah. What's happening? Alright, I'm ending stream. See you guys later. No, I wasn't talking to you. Alright, I'm ending stream. See you guys.